everybody, how we doing? How we doing today? My mic is all the way down here. I'm a bad streamer and I should feel bad. How we doing? Hope you're doing well. Congratulations, baby Ruth, on your very first. A fine rank of firsters you have joined today, and I am proud of you. Welcome on in. It's nice to see you. Pearl, welcome in. Hey, what's going on? What is going on, Pearl? Hope you're doing super well. Hope I'm doing amazing. I'm pretty good. Actually. I'm tired today. I'm more tired than normal, so I've had a Red Bull instead of a coffee. So what could go wrong? Yeah! I've spent the day doing the really awful and gross activity of sorting out my storage. But I've pretty much just finished that. Oh wait, no, I just remembered some other dump chests we have. Never mind, we've almost finished. But we're getting there. I also want to sort out our ender chest today. I'd like to get some dye farms up and running, and I would like to do some rewiring, some reworking on our iron farm, just to make sure it's a little bit more consistent in my life, if you would. So let's pop in over to here. I've been busy. So I wanted to try out the shelves for labeling purposes. So everything kind of like on the left, is like, what is that kind of category? And so I've got personal stuff, I've got valuable stuff, we've got natural blocks, we've got wood, we've got flora and fauna, we've got other dimensions, and I include ocean and deep dark in that, and other. And I've made our color array wall here. So we've got wool, we've got powdered concrete, terracotta, glass, and then we've got all of the different colors, including like a base neutral in the middle. So we can just go, okay, I want purple glass. We go purple, we go to the top for glass, and it's there, right? I feel like the iron farm isn't working at the moment, because I feel like it's been at that for a while, at that level for a while. But I've moved all of the stuff from down here, but even still we have a good amount of bone blocks going on in our life, which is lovely. Good quantity of flesh. String, we got like a couple chests of. Arrows, we are actually completely full of. And gunpowder, we are doing pretty well. White dye, we're doing really well on too. I think we're up to... Okay, we are almost on the fourth double chest. Red dye, I think we're on 2. Yeah. So once this fills up, which will probably be by the end of today, I'm just going to go back there and turn off the white dye crafter so it all just goes into double chests. Sorry, all goes into bone blocks. But yeah. Let's quickly head up here to our original like build station for these farms, and let's grab these items now that I'd forgotten about. Do we have enough? No, I don't think we have enough to just break all the chests. That's all right. It's certainly a cool looking storage system, I'm not gonna lie. It's always cool having like the big tubes around, right? Hydrate, thank you, Eve. And thank you for the pickle bomb, I appreciate it. I don't think I'm gonna have difficulties getting through my door though, which is good. Oh, live command, thank you, forgot. Alright, so, I got any spruce? So we've got, and like with the shelves we can recategorize way easily. We're not too in the way, which I appreciate. I figure we're gonna end up with more spruce bits because we're using farms for it. So I'd have an extra one for that, but for oak and birch I'm more likely to just be using the planks and stripped logs. So I figured we can just only have one chest for those. And then for non-typed wood, like sticks and ladders, can go up there. Cobblestone, stone, cobble bits. That's not cobble. Redstone components. Redstone. Leaves. Hostile drops. Nether. Armor. Other tools. Dal, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, gorgeous? Strink. Utility block. Very warm, but going okay. I'm with you. I've been very tired today, so I was like, I'm just gonna have a Red Bull. Alright, now we can take down this. Nice. Alright. Beautiful. Couple saplings. Flowers. Spruce wood. Stikes. Cobble. Purple wool. I guess these can go in with the music discs, I guess. Generic treasure. Tools. Utility blocks. And strength. I should make that less annoying. I actually want to do this with item frames. I just need to go to McDaddy's Hoglin Farm. 7 stream streak, let's go. Calling music as generic treasure is a crime. Well, yeah, and I generally wouldn't. I usually have them separate, but I that would involve me having to put that one name tag in here, which I guess we can do. It doesn't. Yeah, generic treasure then. Cool. All right. Now there's a few more things I want to do to my storage room. I want to add some utility islands, and I also want to add some lowered ground for like putting shulker boxes in for collecting for projects, but we can do that later. Alright, so first thing I want to do is do some stuff on the iron farm. Oh, when I have normal deep slate, I'll swap this out. This is just the only deep slate I have right now. If I grab you and I grab some redstone, I would like... Definitely gonna need you and you. Maybe you. We're gonna need pistons. Dig in! Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, Laffy. How you going?
I'm good. How are you? Let's boost you a smidge.
Oh, you know, Laffy. I was told to come over here and sneak some gunpowder.
Oh god, yeah. Come over here.
Okay.
I've got over 3 double chests. You're fine.
Right. Okay. Can we take it from the bottom?
Bottom,
or
yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
top? Does it matter?
Doesn't really matter. It'll replenish.
Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Now I just need to make some
you
sugar.
need any bone meal? I mean, I have a little bit of sugar. You need any bone meal while you're here?
No, I just went and visited Pypro, and he gave me a bone meal block.
Because I've got over two double chests of bone blocks.
Oh my goodness. And rotten flesh.
Oh, I got lots of that.
Can I borrow some string, please?
Absolutely. You're more than welcome to come and use my farms anytime, lovely. Yeah, I don't have that much.
Cool.
It's a lower drop.
You don't have that much string.
I mean, compared to everything. Compared to everything else, I don't have that much string. Hello, gorgeous.
Has Evelyn been here?
Yep. I wonder how you can tell.
She's still doing this.
Well, I mean, to be fair...
3 seasons of pickles.
Well, yeah, but I'm still blaming her pickles last time for my deaths, so...
I'm gonna grab a single pickle because I actually don't have any, so...
Yeah, no, go for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You like my storage room?
Why pickles? What?
No, it's alright. I'm a good lover of pickles. I might borrow one pickle too.
I love pickles, to be honest. They're so delicious.
Just like real pickles in real life, just get in my belly.
Also,
All day,
at
every
the
day.
moment, it's just manually sorted, is it?
The farm drops are automatically sorted and processed. Everything else is automatic. Is manual.
Right. Well,
I don't need
God,
auto
you've
storage.
got so much dye.
Yeah. So how I've got it at the moment is it's pulling out. So it will craft bones into bone meal and it'll put it into a double chest. So I've got hoppers underneath the double chest, pulling out roughly 50-50. So half goes into white dye crafting and half of it goes into bone block.
This is a stupid amount of resources, Laffy.
Would you like arrows? They are currently all despawning.
I'm gonna grab some arrows because I've actually got a.
I
through.
threw probably 30 stacks on the ground earlier today.
Just need to put a little dropper at the back and just shoots them out.
I'm good.
And I don't really have overflow mechanisms. They'll just keep going around till they despawn. I'm a good server, mate.
This is cool.
Are you?
Look, I don't think that the arrow drops so much that I have like a million.
Have you been over to meet
So what's-
Carly's?
No, not really.
They've got about 40 or 50 copper golems just
Nice.
because they're trying to get them to age, and it's like, why don't you just make them with oxidized copper instant?
I mean, that involves them knowing to do that, though.
No, they've been told.
Because they age really slowly on purpose.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah, I figured I was probably going to be farming a lot of the dyes, so I was like, let's make sure I've got at least 16 units and then some extra. So I've got 32.
So all your drops are coming from up above, is it right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
you
that's
got
my
iron
iron
farm
farm
there,
and
yeah.
mob farm up there, yeah.
Wow.
My question is, in terms of other dyes, obviously you're going to make a cactus farm that's somewhere that drops into this.
Yeah, I'm going to do a cactus farm, probably a bamboo to fuel cooking the cactus.
Yep.
And I might do a sniffer and villager thing for cyan and orange.
Sniffer, nope.
And I'll do 2 tools for yellow, pink, and magenta. But I'm probably not gonna. If I do any form of auto crafting systems, I'll just have it be I put a shulker down and it deals with it. I might make some separate flower farms around that I need, like blue.
Yeah.
I'll need a cocoa bean farm too, which is pretty easy.
Yeah.
Connor is cool 978. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only one that I can't fully automate of the dyes.
Technically, if you design something where the player keeps getting moved around in a water circle and the farm runs on a timer,
I mean, that's still requiring player involvement, though.
Yes, but
to
you could
replan.
have the player just you could just have the player holding right click.
I mean, you can do that with a nano farm. You can make cocoa bean nano farms.
Oh yeah, true. Yes. Yes.
That's what I'm planning to do.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, and Diggins just like,
I am. I'm loving this.
I also want to
I need some for my fart farm.
Your what farm?
Fart farm.
Uh-huh. Can you elaborate?
Yeah. So you know how like one of the themes is wind.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be a bean farm that produces farms.
Phenomenal. I love that. I was just thinking, man, I should just build me because all I do is put out hot air.
Diggin, I thought you were going to use these for
No.
hot air.
No, it's a fart farm.
See, Troge calls these fart bubbles.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I do call them fart
It was
bubbles
creepy,
too.
rat. Hello, rat. Is there?
Okay, I'm gonna want 4 pistons, I think. I want to
look
do
at
some
you. You're
tweaks
like-
to my iron farm so that it works more consistently.
Yes,
I feel like I'm gonna do all this stuff, and I'm just like I'm digging a hole.
I mean,
Digging a hole.
Look, I have a
Plant carrots.
truly giant build I want to do, so I'm just like really this week is lock in and make it so
Nice.
that I am as efficient as possible for the next 3 weeks.
Yeah, mine's
Well,
just trying
I've
to dig a
nearly
hole
finished.
for a week.
I've nearly finished modificating the river.
Nice.
Nearly. Actually, let's see how many times I used a water bottle so far. 5,892.
Impressive.
That's stupid.
Is daylight sensors, is that slabs or planks for crafting?
Slabs. I can never remember. It's glass, quartz, and...
It is slabs.
Yeah, it was right.
I was gonna say it's only small, so you think it would be slabs.
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't have
shit.
slabs.
Do you have a wool farm too?
No, this is my...
No.
So this is what I'm referring to as the color matrix.
Right.
So, because I'm planning on building with a good amount of color, I figured I'd dedicate a whole wall for it. But essentially it's... The left is the key of the type of block, and the bottom is the
Yep.
key for the color.
Ah, that's cool. That's really cool.
That's big brain. I like this. This is cool.
That's actually smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, Luffy? That's actually smart.
Thank you. I
actually
appreciate
smart.
that.
Smart.
Hey, Jax. Thank you, Pi, for your not at all underhanded
I approve.
compliment.
As opposed to me normally thinking you're smart,
Ah.
just regardless, that's something that that makes sense. Like it's not complicated. It's not redstone. It's still smart.
I kind of got the the idea is inspired by Lily's how Lily does storage rooms, but like the idea of the matrix is mine. But I was like, because she often will have like a line of barrels for like this color wool and stuff. So I'm like, let's just do the matrix. But I also kind of like. I'm not minding this way of marking chests with the shelves. I think it's...
I like this.
I
I
think it's
really
good.
like this. Yeah. I am very, very
I haven't
much
used them for
enjoying this.
storage.
It's very easy to
plan.
accidentally right-click and swap out the items, though. And you
Yes.
need to make sure when you do it that you only have one of the item in your hand, or it'll because
Yes.
it can hold up to a stack. So
No, I like it. Oh god. You know what's going to happen? Piper's going to come in and he's going to like move them all around.
I mean, it's good stimming. But the other thing with it,
You do not miss
thing
the
with it
inside
though,
system.
is it is also just really easy to move things around as well. It's like, oh, I've run out of like storage, so I'm going to recategorize like oak, and I'm going to like move things around slightly. It's really easy to change the labeling.
Laffy, I have a really big question for you.
I have a
When you
potentially
get-
small answer.
Yes, when you get white terracotta, is it going to go in the white one or in the pink one?
White, because it's white terracotta.
It's a pink colour.
Yeah, but I'll
What
put
do you
pink
use to
terracotta
have
in the pink
terracotta
slot.
What are you gonna?
It's not to be color-coded for building purposes, it's for reference purposes for where to put it.
Right. Okay.
Goodbye,
All
Lucky.
right. Okay.
See ya, pie. And like
Bye.
I've got this one for like the neutrals for just glass and terracotta. Because I
Okay.
did forget
And
about
so
that.
when you-
I did originally have another column of like key indicators there, and then I was like, oh shit, there's like glass and terracotta I need to deal with.
And so what happens when you put
Seven
bone
string
meal
streak,
in
let's
there,
go.
like bone blocks? Are they
Bone
going to go
blocks?
white, or are they going to go?
No, that this is just
What
no.
section?
This is wool. This is concrete powder. This is concrete
So it
terracotta.
is just for those. Okay.
Yeah, this is just for those blocks. And bone blocks, I do just have automatically stored over here anyway.
Okay.
So
All right. Cool. I like it.
Yeah.
And do we, if in order to borrow some iron, do we need to go AFK up there, or is we
look,
just hang around here?
preferably right now it doesn't seem to be working very well. So I'm actually going to be
Oh, no.
doing some wiring up there to make it so it should
Okay.
work more consistently.
Right.
Um,
Okay. Let me know when that
but yeah,
over
like
again.
yeah, like generally speaking, don't clean me out. Like leave me with
Never.
like a couple stacks of blocks. But yeah, then you after
Except for
that you can,
arrows. I can take all your arrows, can I?
yeah, like I have infinity. Like
No, I
I usually
wasn't
actually
gonna
do
clean anyone
mending, but I'm like, can't be bothered.
What's the word I was going to say? I normally use infinity, but I managed to fish one up. So I was like, well, this is just what it's staying with right now.
That's
it.
fair.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much for letting me come over and borrow some gunpowder.
No, good. You're
And
more
some
than
string.
welcome.
I appreciate it. I'm going to go back and dig a hole. Very exciting.
Very exciting indeed.
Bye.
Bye. Ooh. 7-stream streak? That's sick as heck, Jax. How we doing? Oh, you're sick? That's a sad day. A sad, sad day. Okay, yeah. So what I want to do... we got to be really careful. Because... golems have the potential to spawn. But, like, it seems like... So, how spawning mechanics work with golems, right? So, one thing that's important is the villagers need to sleep at least every 20 minutes in order to be able to spawn a golem. And how this farm works is this guy is constantly... if I do F3B so we can see hitboxes, you can see, like, the line of sights. So his, like, line of sight is constantly bobbing up and down, which means when it's nighttime, they have a chance to sleep for a tick and then get up and then sleep for a tick and then get up. But because people are sleeping so frequently, like, they have that chance to do it, but it doesn't seem like it's a guarantee that all three of them are gonna get that sleep in. So if we just stop the farm for 30 seconds or so at, like, when it hits that sleep time, then that should guarantee all three get in bed. And then we just use a sticky piston to just remove the line of sight, right? Actually, I'm gonna grab... Do you know, we could probably figure that out with this. Potentially, but... Or we could do... Give me an observer. A dropper. A hopper. Snowy! Good morning. Thank you for the hydrate. know. Let's... No, I think we can figure it out with just this. We are reworking the iron farm a little bit because it doesn't seem to be super consistent about these guys actually getting their sleep in. So first thing we need to do is block off their line of sight, right? We don't want to worry about golems spawning. Brood. Oop. This is going well, guys. It's going great. Oh, come on. It's going good. We're doing great. We're smashing this. Oh, phenomenal. All right. Nope. There's so much damage. It's fine. What could go wrong? It's not like we're in hardcore or anything. Okay, you're done, you. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm tired today, but nothing a Red Bull and an audience can't fix. You have set up my bed PC so I can lay in front of the fan? Let's go. Alright, so that's step one. I'm wondering, can I... Ooh. Either way, we won't get any golems now, which is good. We don't want to worry about them spawning on the blocks we're placing. It's gonna snow so much here today that my work's New Year's party got cancelled. That is sad, but it does mean you can stay in and stream. My priorities are normal, right? Alright, I want to not be in here, actually. Okay. I want to try and do that. Beautiful. And we can actually really really slim down these cells. Twitch Charles 000, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Full. And get rid of that. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Let's frickin' go. Alright, into here. Instead of buying pre-made pizzas this paycheck, you're buying pita bread. Ooh, and toppings and droppings. And dropping that total from 8 per pizza down to 4 on average, but need effort. That's fair. Heck yeah, that sounds sick. Heard Sizzle talk highly of you. Had to come check out myself. Yeah, thank you. And I mean, Sizzle's great. We love Sizzle in this here community. Big fan. All right, Dal. All right. We are working on reworking our iron farm. How it's been working is that we have this guy bobbing up and down, which means that he's constantly going in and out of line of sight of the villagers. And that means that when it's nighttime, they have the opportunity to sleep for a tick. But I'm finding that because everyone is sleeping so quickly generally, it means that the likelihood that all 3 get to sleep in a night is actually not really happening. And the iron farm is kind of tanking. Because of that. So what we're doing instead is we're going to... we're just going to use pistons. I'm going to set up a system based on a daylight detector that will... for like the first maybe 40 seconds of night, maybe, it will block the line of sight. And that way it guarantees that they're actually going to be able to sleep, because all 3 will sleep at the same time. Katie! Hello, lovely! 7 stream streak! Holy heckers, that's sick as heck. And it means that we should have the quad iron farm rates at all times. Because right now, I think maybe 1 cell is working. So just that guy now. How's it going? I'm good, I'm good. I'm tired today, but we're just going to be doing some various, like, farm work. Today, I also want to replace the stairs with blocks. The stairs help them, like, go down, but it also means, like, for places that it can choose to spawn, it's actually only got this outer ring, and that's probably not ideal. Hydrate, thank you, Dalamarif. So we're starting off by just changing this, because there's no need to have him bobbing up and down now, which this should just save just that little bit of lag. And realistically, we don't actually need this because they can't burn in the sun with the pumpkins. But it does make life a little easier. Just to make sure they can't escape or anything if we like have these be a little bit lower. Actually, we probably do want that, right? Instead. Because then we can, like, block his line of sight. I mean, realistically, we just do this, because then we can fully block the line of sight. And then golems won't be able to spawn here because there'll be like a block and piston here. So let's just do that, right? Luffy's evil alter ego is also Luffy because he's always a good person. No, my evil alter ego is me in my early 20s. Rude. Rude. How you doing, Decided? We're making tweaks to our iron farm so that it hopefully works better. Now we've got that. Rude. Making a mod pack and quest lines are hard, yeah, I bet. It's one of the things that like really defines our current era of like mod packs and mods, but I also can't imagine it being like a pleasant thing to deal with at any given time. No. No. Oh, no. Don't. Well, that was bound to happen. Not even a good quest line, it's basically just a tutorial for my friends to learn create. Fair. Look, it was bound to happen. It was bound that we'd lose at least one. Okay. We'll worry about getting him back in later. Do I know how he died? Yeah, he fell because I put a block down that I shouldn't, and he got out and then went into the collection. How you doing? How you doing, Knobs? Hey, what's going on? That one. I want open. Nice. Good, can't stay for long, wanted to say hi. Oh, good, I appreciate you. Alright, so that's that changed. For right now, I'm sure it's fine. No, there's a torch there. She'll be right. She'll be right. Alright, so now we want a... Does glass works to block line of sight, right? How you doing, Xena? Like that works, right? Tired? Same. Okay, so we'll be putting a piston against there. Is that a tally? It is a tally. Okay, so we're gonna up here, and we're just gonna like connect all of these now across like this. That's in line there, cool. Yeah, I usually have a coffee before stream. I had a Red Bull today. I was like, ugh, end my life. And then this one is off by, wow. Why is that so far different? I mean, I guess they're not actually meant to be necessarily. I don't know. Weird. That new for you? Oh, I do it from time to time. It's just... Okay. And we're gonna do this. Okay, I'm probably gonna make put a block here, I'm thinking. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, but also fine. Like that. Then we do you. Which element would you be? I'm all the elements. But honestly, let's be real, I'd be like wind. I'd be air. I feel like I'm kind of classic air elemental, flitting through things, just putting out peace and mischief. That's W. Okay. Currently. Alright, so... Next, my idea, so if we do, just get myself up a bit, then we can do like this. Like that. And at this job. Then we do it this job. Boom and boom. And we have an AND gate. And then what we do is we put a daylight detector here on night mode, and we go boom boom. So that's the first part of the circuit, which is when both actually no, I think that's fine. Doesn't need to be the bit of a, we could do that. And then while it's 2, but then I want to make it so when we get past 2 to 3, that it will turn it back on again, right? So how do we go about that? I mean, I guess we could lock repeaters. That seems unnecessary. We could always block power source. Like, we could, like, have blocks here and pull them out of the way. That feels kind of annoying and janky. Villager's not sleeping enough? No. I was finding that because... So I had them bobbing up and down in the water, right? So that they were constantly going in and out. But I've been finding that they're not... like, all 3 of them aren't reliably sleeping enough. So it's, like, running not as fast as it should be. With how frequently everyone's sleeping. So instead I'm changing it to a system that will turn it off for like the first 40 seconds maybe of night to make sure that they sleep, and then we'll keep it going. So what I want to do here, so I've got this signal here which will power for 1 and 2, and I want it to oh, I suppose all I need to do is just, yeah, add a this. Oh, that's excellent, actually. Okay, we need more deep slate. All I need to do is just add that extra torch, right? I think. Or have it be double inverted? I'm not sure. Whatever. We'll figure it out in a sec. I don't have shovel. No, that's stupid. Deep slate is far. I already have somewhere down to deep slate. Let's go over there. This way. God, it's hot. I'd like to complain. We should worry about our wings. Do some trading or something. I need to get a second pair so I don't have to worry too much about that. We also need a beacon. Oh, wrong. Nope. Boom. Fortune. There we go. Yeah, I was like, oh, I could do a timer, but I feel like some reason I draw you looking really gay. That's fair. I'm a pretty camp guy. Not as camp as I was when I was younger, but certainly camp. A stack's probably plenty for right now. Do I have any torches in here? No. I do actually have a bunch of torches in my ender chest. I just, you know, that involves me grabbing it. And I'm a lazy man. That'll do. Let's just make this slightly less annoying. Banana. Alright, over here. Am I out of rockets? That's rude. I don't think my ender chest is over here anymore, is it? No. Boop. Do I have any rockets in here? No, that would be too convenient. Alright. Good thing I know how to elytra hop. Now we will need to get some more zombies. Well, one more zombie to make up for the one that we accidentally killed. I want to grab one of these and swap that out. Tough. Cobble. These guys. Dirt. You. There. Schweiger cane. I assume I have very little. Enough for the moment. I would like to get a little sugarcane farm done today as well, if we can. So that. And I think... No. Okay, so we're gonna do this to here. So I can kind of do a double invert job. Like that. So that if that then gets powered, then those lines are on. Yeah. So they should turn on for like a second, right? Yeah, okay. So that should be all we need for a timer, really. That means that while it has the first 2 signal strength, this is essentially an exclusive OR gate, just a bit messy. But yeah, while it's... Please don't fall off and die from my intro theme. Hey, gorgeous. Yeah, so it's a little bit messy, but it works. It's essentially an exclusive OR gate. So this will turn on, this will turn off, which will allow this torch to power all these lines, which will block the line of sight of the zombies, until the signal strength of the night daylight detector reaches 3. If it reaches 3... Yo! Welcome, Venerators. How we doing? How we doing? Phantom Limb, I don't remember. Can you let us know if you are PG or not? But welcome on, Inroaders. I hope you're doing so well. How's your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me frickin' more. Absolutely. Phantom Limb's been around for such a long time now, and you've got your own like community server, and is just a super awesome human being, great content creator, big fan. You are PG, awesome. So folks, go and give Phantom Limb a follow. Go check him out. Always great to check out you streamers that you might learn to love. You know. What do you get up to, my friend? Tis for truth. Hello, hello. A murder of phantoms appear in the night sky. Like that. Like that. Focused Coda 13, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And Raiders, welcome on in. For folks who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughlot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And today we are playing the block game. We are over on the YOLOCraft SMP, and we're doing some changes to our iron farm. We were using the bobbing up and down mechanic to get our villagers to sleep, but I was finding with the amount people were sleeping on this server that it wasn't reliable that all of the villagers and all of the cells would actually sleep. Can I have a better look at Maurice? Absolutely, we can have a better look at Maurice. Wah! Look at my boy! Look at him! Ah! So instead we're making a little system just to deactivate the line of sight of the zombies for like the first I'm thinking 30-40 seconds, and we've set that up through the use of an exclusive OR gate, an exclusive OR gate, which means that the system will be on if one of these torches is on but not both. Sorry, yeah, if one of these is changed but not both. And what that means is, so for the first 2 signal strengths of nighttime, this torch will turn off, which will turn this dust off, which will turn this torch on, which will power all the pistons to push the blocks in place. Then when it reaches 3, this torch will turn off, which will turn this torch on, which will repower this line, which will turn this torch off even if this is off, and that will retract the pistons. Pets for Maurice, we can do that. So it's kind of just like a timer using the daylight detector. So that means that we don't have to worry about hoping the 69 raiders. Let's go. Yeah! Sunny, welcome in. How we doing, folks? Welcome in, raiders. Sun, can you just let me know if you are a PG streamer or not? But welcome in regardless. Tell me about your stream. What were you up to? Love to hear more. Lots of raids happening on this time. Silly Peekaboo, hello. Savage Conrad 04, Raphael, Savage Conrad, which I've already read. I hope you're doing so freaking well today. She is PG? Heck yeah, I love to hear that. Yeah, absolutely. Awesome number of raiders. SebDev77, hello. Family friendly, let's go. Folks, please go and give Sunny a follow. Always awesome too. You finished my Maurice Miss, let's go. I'll have a look. All right. Yeah, so always good to go check out new streamers and all that. So what did you get up to today, Sunny? Love to hear more. Love all that good stuff. Sunny, thank you very much for the follow, and SebDev as well. Appreciate you so much. But welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and a biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. Eboniba, let's be done with this bit. It's enough. William Lamb, welcome in. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're all doing super well. You did some Minecrafting and Pictionary. Let's go. Anything exciting in Anything exciting with the Minecrafting? We are over on the YOLOCraft SMP, which is a 30-day hardcore server for a bunch of cool content creators. We are on day 7, I believe, and my previous record was day 3, so we're smashing it. We're making some changes to our day 1 quad iron farm, well, day 2, but I intended to do it on day 1, because I was having issues with them not sleeping. I'll kill you. I'm gonna freaking kill you. Well, I guess we gotta sing everything now to the raiders that came in with both Phantom Limb and Sunny my. But we are almost done with this little mechanism that will make sure, hopefully, that they sleep. And thank you for the hydrate, Mizuki. Thank you for the hydrate, Mizuki, my oh my. And Miss Ducky, that makes more sense. I also want to have a look at the that misted of Moar. Oh my god, he's so cute. Guys, you have to look at this. Look at it. Oh my god, it's so cute and adorable. I love it very much. It is so adorable, oh my. I love it so much. I would literally kill for this little guy. Look at that, Maurice. It's you. Look at it, Maurice. It is you. Astrid the Brave, welcome on in. And thank you for the pets for Maurice. We got fan art, we got pets. Ooh, it's a good day to be Maurice. Yeah, 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 yeah. What's going on? What is going on, Astrid? I hope you're well. Okay, I really love that. But anyway, we should potentially keep doing the things and stuff. So now we just gotta get the pistons in. Oh. And then that should pretty much be working now. You're sleepy, I'm kinda with you. I usually have a coffee before stream, but today Red Bull was required. Thank you for the follow, Miss Ducky. I appreciate you. Oh my, oh yeah. Alright, let's go on to this other cell while I'm singing, 'cause Anna put me in hell. Because she hates me. My loving partner, she hates me. And I'll never recover. I'll never recover from the hate. I just remembered that we accidentally killed that guy. I just remembered that we accidentally killed this guy. Ooh. Alright, so we gotta get. How many eyes does he have? He has 2. Alright. Alright, so now. 5-stream streak! Wait, it ended. What am I doing? Ah! 5-stream streak, let's freaking go, Astrid. That was a 5-stream streak! Would you like prize for that, Mr. Simpson? The other thing I wanted to do was swap out these stairs for just planks, because I think that'll increase the efficiency a little bit. As much as it's nice to get rid of them as soon as possible, and that helps, that's also kind of removing blocks that the game is trying to spawn them on. And I think that will help with the rates as well. Hey Anna, because you were bullying me, can I have some water? Bully your boyfriend so hard, the point he sighs at my silly jokes? Yeah. How are you running your captions? I have a plugin. Tools. Cloud Closed Captions is the plugin I'm using. I think I made a post about it on Blue Sky a little while ago. Yeah, it's an OBS plugin, and it just hooks straight into Twitch's. Might want that Elytra repaired? Yeah, no, that's a good shout. Thank you, my love. So if you're looking for one that can connect to Google API and to translation as well, I'm pretty sure this does go through the Google API. If I remember correctly. I didn't set it up that long ago. Go. Like their faces? Yeah. The original design of villagers is actually, has quite a lot of, like, anti-Semitic tropes and stereotypes. And Notch is a fairly well-known, racist. I've got a resource pack that just removes the eyebrows and the nose. Well, the monobrows are and the nose. Just for the sake of inclusivity. So yeah, I want to... Now this is a bad idea, folks. Remind me that I've taken my totem off. Dang it. Gonna have to replace that one. Okay, that didn't go well at all. There was no point in me offhanding that. There's no point in me taking that risk because it didn't even work. Okay, what we're going to do instead is this. Yes, Dal, are you about to remind me that I took my totem off? You're such a good mod. Duds. I see bud powering. Okay, yeah, we've got some bud powering there. Okay. That's deal withable. Oh! That is not my rockets. We're here to stir the pot 90% of the time and mod 10%. That modding number is inflated!
Singing in the rain, just singing in the rain.
Why? Oh, why would you do this to me, Scary? Why would you do this to me? What did I do to make you hate me so? Why must you make me cry? Why must you do this to me? Is it 'cause I'm not wearing a tie? I will never recover from this sudden but inevitable betrayal. Sudden but inevitable betrayal. Alright, we break these. And then I think that's done right. Well, that one's messed up, I guess, still. So we gotta go and eat your children tight. Alright, so let's get rid of this obsidian and replace it with another lava. Thank you for the lurk, Miz, and thank you for the fan art. I appreciate you, oh my. Can we get some love in the chat for Miz? Cause Miz is amazing and super great. I've been really enjoying getting to hang out with them and get to know their streams, and super cool. Everyone give Miz so much love, cause she deserves it. Yeah, she deserves it. Give Miz the love. I need another bucket of lava in my life. So we get the bucket from somewhere in my storage life. But it's really nice having a good storage room now. Now you're embarrassed. Good. That's what I like. We also need to tweak the wiring up here because we got thingamawhat's it's happening that looks darker, so I assume this is the one that lost its lava. Yeah, it lost its lava. It lost its lava. Whoa, yeah. Vibrates in chaos. Like that. Like that. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Can I just put a powder rail or something on that? I have repeaters on me, so that could also work. I think that will deal with the bud powering. Let me just quickly do that. Okay, so that's not actually powering that now. And I can do that. That should prevent the bud powering. Yeah. Trapdoor could maybe, potentially, but I don't have one on me. Alright, so now that should work. Beautiful. Alright, so next is we need to get ourselves another zombie. Because redstone wise should be, whoop, give me that. Redstone wise should be done here. I always considered obsidian a nether block. Huh? Why have I put those other... Oh, right, of course, because it's glass. Yeah, that's why. Alright, so I need a boat. I just need one. And items that I can toss. Let's just use like bamboo. Wait, why don't I use like flesh? I have a million of these. Or arrows. And we'll throw this down. We're gonna need to ask for nighttime, but that's fine. So let's just remove this for now. Because this is the old storage for the mob and iron farm. Ooh. Gimme bum bum. Is it weird that I feel like I'm behind? I feel like I have like really good infrastructure to a degree, but I also feel like I haven't even designed my build yet. And I'm like, and I'm just kind of hoping it's gonna fit. And I'll just like chop trees and stuff while we wait for nighttime. Can we rename Sir Niflington to Sir Niflington, as now we need F's in chat when we see him? That's really good. I know Nip said that he was planning on just like flying around and recording stuff for YouTube. But yeah, and I'm hoping we can get a handful of other farms up and running today, but the iron farm is, like, getting the iron farm working better again, working more efficiently is my highest priority. And I do want to remove all the trees on this island, so it's a good time to do some stuff. We've got a good axe now. Bum bum. Kate, hello, gorgeous. Hope you've been well. I have been well. I'm a bit tired today, but I'm good. We're vibing. We've been doing some tweaks to our like kind of day one farms now that we have a bit more resources and stuff to make them work that little bit better. We got moved into our storage room nicely, and I'm just kind of chopping trees while I wait for nighttime because I need to get another zombie because I accidentally killed one of mine. I'm gonna put stack of arrows there just so I've got it out and about. We love Kate. Kate's great. Me and Kate gonna hang out soonish, watching like Fringe shows together. It's gonna be awesome. We loves real world hangs. Let's get that boat on me. That's probably a better idea than just having it in a random place. Where'd I put it? Over here? We should probably have our chest plate on while we're down here. I just like being able to move fast. I like elytra hopping. Hydrate, thank you, Kate. Watering the streamer garden, my favorite. Watching me grow in PG and appropriate ways. Growing followers and loveliness, we're getting there. We've been getting lots of good raids this month so far. We're getting some followers and all that good stuff. Hopefully we can start kind of getting our subs back up again after the hiatus and inconsistency last year. Alright. So we want a guy who can hold stuff but isn't wearing a helmet. Zombie, zombie, where is my zombies? Let's up camera a little bit so you guys can see a little better. Yay, zombies! Zambi, 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 zambi! That's a skelly. I would like a zambi, please. I should probably use that sword. Alright. Nope. I just saw yellow. That is not a zambi. Not a yellow, blue, green, blue stuff. Skeleton. Zambi, zambi, zambi. That's a shemp. That's a kremper. That's a pug. Zambi man, oh Zambi man, I want you, oh Zambi man. Look, that wasn't my greatest decision I've ever made, but you know what, we're fine. Crumper. Where the zombies at? I would like a zombie, please. A Zamzaba. Oh, I heard Gur. Hi, you seem annoying to deal with. But if I hit you, I'll get reinforcements. So hopefully that will... Ah, hello, you wearing a helmet? I don't want you. But killing you will hopefully bring more zombies to me. Somebody wants to help me, a flower peony. He wanted to hug some villagers. So, that's rude. I'm zombie hunting. Potentially eat something. It's a spooder. With new syllables, you're welcome. Aha! Can you pick... That's not what I wanted you to pick up. Can you pick something up? Oh. Da-da-da-da. Pick up, please. Pick up the arrows. One of you, please. Yes, one of you. Let's go. All right. Get out here. All right, let's lead you all a little further. Let's get rid of this guy. No, not that guy. This guy. It doesn't matter. And you. And one of them. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's get rid of all of these guys then. Okay, so now let's make a temporary shelter above him. Okay, I want nothing to do with the creeper over there. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. You can sleep now. What? Alright, no one's gonna sleep, so let's do that ourselves then. Ah! Okay. Flowers, saplings, farmables. Cool. Now we grab a carb pump gum. I just tried to open a backpack. I'm not playing modded, Laffy. Okay. Do I have a torch on me? I do. No, I don't. No, I don't need that. What am I doing? Alright. Back over here. Toss that. Beautiful. Now he won't burn in. Now he won't burn in the daylight, so we can now move him around and get him in place how we need to. And then the chest boat just means only one of them can get in there at a time, which is handy. Alright, so let's make ourselves a little landing platform for him. Okay. Okay, get rid of you. Okay, like this. Like so. Do like this. Crafting table, I need 2 trapdoors. Like that. Let's just make sure these guys can't see him at all. Let's see. Beautiful. Throw a torch down. Alright. Another one like there. Alright, let's grab a lead. Come here, Sir Floatington the Third. Thank you. F3B. Don't know if I can get close enough to lead him from here, can I? Probably not. Okay, either way, we got him on. Nice. Actually, we need to get the shears back. There we go. And swoon. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. He was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of the nail on her forehead. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. Out to the road and they hit the ground running. We won't be streaming tomorrow, by the way, folks. I'm helping out a friend with something. But I will probably still be playing on the server plenty. Okay. Okay, we've got plenty of height. A little bit more this way. I'm hoping to do some more netherite mining or potentially get a beacon. Beautiful. F3B. You. Boom. You fall in. To there. Boom. People say that moving mobs is really difficult. I really don't feel like it is. You just need to, like, be prepared. And it's pretty simple. Especially now we have, the happy ghasts, but, like, even still. Zombies especially, like... Oh yeah, it's certainly gotten easier, over time, but, like, with, like, the trapdoor stuff, it's so easy to get them in place. Okay, now let's quickly check. Alright, so we need to make sure this block is spawn proof. Do that quickly. F3B. Yes, I think this is the only block that we've left spawn proof now. Sorry, spawnable. So we gotta just make sure we put a button or something on that. Alright, so... what did I need? Pressure plate. Because that'll blend in nicely. Because yeah, mobs can't spawn on redstone components. So that should be... we should be good now to... no, that's still bud powered. That I don't think will bud power. My deep slate, my precious deep slate. Pistons shouldn't be spawnable. Okay. All of these should be on now, which is great. Is that all of them like that now? Beautiful. So let's see how long it takes. I mean, if no one sleeps, but let's see how long it takes to, Wait. Oh, and it's back up again. Oh, and of course, but they're not sleeping because, yeah, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. Makes sense. Okay, so I'm fairly certain we're safe now. This piston shouldn't be spawnable. But it totally might be, so we're going to just make some slabs. Missed. Okay. That's all of them. Okay, now let's let the guys loose. Sir? What do you mean that's obsidian? Oh my god. How on earth did that happen? I'm glad we have this lava lake here. Oop. Fire protection, guys. Always do it. Always do it. You can stand in lava for so long. Okay, so we should... This should all be working now. Now, all the pistons are up. Good, what I like to see. Okay, let's just make sure. We should be getting... Why are you not, like, running? Why are these guys not panicking? Is he too low? Oh, he's too freaking low, isn't he? God damn it. All right. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. No, I just gotta move him up. Hi, sir. Just gonna move him up a block. Alright, well, let's block their line of sight again, I guess. Ah! Good vibe. Yeah, maybe we just do this on the gust. Yeah, this feels easier. Okay. Wait, who just died? No! I mean, I assume someone's got it, but... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. John Z, hello, hello, how we doing? What's up? Double K is a cutie. Alright. It's that guy in place nicely. Pick a color, purple. Let's quickly, you know, do. So I need to do that. You and you for right now. Let me do that. Oh, nope. Don't shift. And up, so we can do that. Then no. That, and that. We'll do like that step on all of them. We do that. We do that. I mean, I suppose that works. You. I piston. And that. Give me the piston, Papa. No, that one's right. That one's in the right spot. There's the other sticky piston. Beautiful. Yeah. Give me that. That. I said, give me that. Give me the glass, loser! I get it? No. I got it! Ha! Get good, scrub. So that one looks like I've pushed him up. So these two are pushed. Piston. Boom. My redstone block. Ah. going on? I think I might just be in water. That's that one. And then, so this one, we've got to push up. I mean, I could just do that, I guess. Ah. Ah. Okay. Alright, then let's head up here. I don't think I need to be on the ghast anymore. Okay. Uh-huh. Frazzadazz! What a cool name. Give me the old Frazzadazzle! Welcome in, hope you are doing well today. Ah! You're good? I'm glad. A little easy on the caps if you could. Oh, good. What are you working on? We're doing some fixes to our iron farm. The style that we were using for the zombie stuff was not working super consistently with the amount everyone sleeps on this server. So we've made a system instead that should guarantee the villagers sleep every night. But we're almost done with that, and then I want to work on doing some, like, dye farms. Yeah! But we're on YOLOCraft. It's a 30-day hardcore server. This is higher than it needs to be. It's a 30-day hardcore server. We're on day 7. Cass, hello, how you doing, lovely? We've been, we're on day 7. The theme is elements this year, so we are going for a big Avatar The Last Airbender themed build. Are we sorted now? Alright, cool. So now we should be able to get rid of these again. Doing okay, but other than that, I'm good. Heck yeah. We love good, we love okay. And then, after nighttime, this should fix itself up. You're gonna hop off again as I want to watch my show when I have a break? All good. I'm glad you popped in. Take care. Alright, so hopefully this should be working now. So yeah, this should make sure that for the first little bit of sleeping time, that they sleep. And hopefully the line of sight should still capture them when they're in bed. If not, we'll do a little bit of tweak here, but it should be fine. But now we just kind of wait for the moment. I mean, I guess what we can do is just make a button and trigger the system so that they all actually sleep. Alright. Why are you not panicking then? Why are you guys not panicking? Hello? Panic? Okay, what? Why aren't you panicking now? You look cursed for them to panic, but they've been panicking before at this range. Like, that hasn't been a problem. Is it that now they can't see? Now they're blocked by that? Is that the problem? Problem is, I don't trust them not to be too stupid to jump out. Okay, so they're able to... Okay, so they can see him from bed. But they can't see him from standing up. Tell me, a trapdoor doesn't block their vision, does it? We can probably fix it with trapdoors. No, it shouldn't. Not in Java. Well, the problem is that they're not seeing... They're only able to see him when they're in bed. They're not able to see him when they're standing up, which is a problem. But we should be able to fix that. Okay, so if I do... then I think that should work. And yet, here we are. I'm pretty sure though if I do this, am I gonna lose one? Why does that block it? It shouldn't. No, fences will block it. I just don't want them to run off, because they quite possibly could. I mean, so far so good, but there is a chance. Yeah, look, he like could have gotten nudged then. And that's the problem with the fact that I removed those stairs. Bars will still block line of sight. The hitbox doesn't matter. The reason why I thought trapdoors would is because, like, they can both be seen as a full and non-block at the same time. That's not a bad idea. Problem is, I want them to still be able to see when he's in bed, right? When they're in bed. So they'll get out of bed again. But I think that if I just, like, lower... let's do that for a second. If I can do this. And then I can do that, and he won't be able to get out now. And I do wonder if just that extra little bit of... Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, no it doesn't, but... Oh. Okay, like that, and then... I really thought this would be quick and easy, but oh well. And yeah, we'll do that. Okay, but that is working. Okay, and these two need to be stairs. Just to make sure that they don't target him. I would rather you be down there than be able to hit him. Thank you. We can realistically get rid of these two. Alright. Okay, so now why you're not runging now? What? Wasn't the blocks, was it? It was the blocks? Alright, sure. That works. Alright, well, we figured that out. And hopefully that should still cut off their line of sight to him. Or at least his line of sight to them. Cool. I'll take that. That one. Cool. Alright, what we're going to do, we're going to take a break quickly. At least one of them should now be running at full efficiency. Alright folks, we're going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, fill up my water bottle, potentially make a coffee. In the meantime, I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads, so it is an awesome time for you to take a break yourself. Whether that's having a glass of water, a bite to eat, move your body around, or just having a bit of a stretch, you know. So, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care. And we are back, Arena Racks. I have coffee. I have water. And I have a will to live. But not a will to deal with villagers. Maddie, welcome in. Hope you're well. Alright, let's clean up our inventory a smidge. Wee! We need to build a item disposal system soon, because that's annoying me. Okay, so I want fences and slabs. I do want a handful of stairs. Don't need you. I'd like some more of these. Boom. Can still yeet down to overflow storage. Yeah. Overflow. Yep. That's still down there. The overflow storage is the floor. Farmables. I would like some torches, please. Which I made this up to go caving yesterday. It's always nice to have a box of torches when you go caving. Do we have any more rockets than that? No, let's do a rocket harvest. Sorry, a sugarcane harvest. So the top of it earlier, we did remove, like the chests and all of that had already been removed. There was just like the water and planks remaining, and we took that down while we were getting another zombie. A sad day to lose a McDaddy in this economy. Who's gonna AFK my mob farm now? Nope. Farmables, put in that extra. I also need to get some, the only crafting table in here is this one, and that's decidedly not enough. Alright. Okay, we've got to modify all the chambers. Alright, so... we start with you. And with pressure plates there. Why is that down? It's semi-convenient for it to be, but it, like, shouldn't be. Okay, and then we do fence and fence. Oh, because I didn't put dust there. Okay. Oops. Ah! No. Oh, these are blocks. That's bad. Alright, let's address that first. Uh-huh, and then that. Okay. Okay, so now... okay, we got that one, and that's been... has that been sterified? I don't know. Okay, that one has been sterified. So then this one hasn't yet. I suppose it's probably easier to just take the lava out, but, you know. I just want the direction that's where the zombie is, because that's the most likely that will need the extra help. Okay. Let's do the staring first. It's always good to, like, machine line things, right? Yeah, Jen, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? You. This one be instead? No. Raphael, yeah! Indeed. Go down, I swear to Christ. Thank you. Okay, so that's all those in. We're good, glad. I'm making tweaks to the iron farm to make it run more better and stuff. that one's done. That one's done. This one isn't. Sent you fan art? Let's go. Part of Christ really did compel him, you know it. Okay. And then... Let me on! I'm on the wrong one anyway. On Messenger, I'll take a look shortly. Huh. It's a good day of fan art. Good fan art day, folks. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Is there an easy way for me to get this from my phone over? I suppose. I mean, I'll just post it in my fan art channel, actually. That's easiest. Fan art channel. Download. Fan art by Xena. And now I can go over to here. Over to here. Tay-Tay 1995, welcome in. Hope you're well. And go to Fnart. And drag this over. To there. Look at her! Look at it! It's so cute! I love it! We got Maurice as our kind of like avatar pet. We've got the avatar like monk robe. I kind of look fuck. We got the nice furry hair. I've got a, is that a monocle? I'm like an air boy. I love this. It's great. Heck yeah. We got like the cool like anime Sakura sparkles. Let's go. Everything about this is excellent. Big fan. It's a fan art day. I love fan art days. Alright, so that's that. So now we've got you in place, so we can do boom and boom. Well, really that. So I can do that. To boom and boom. Pressure plates, get rid of that. And realistically, we can get rid of that. Okay. Let me on. Whoop. Okay. These all in place now. Cool. And we'll just like knock the tail bits off that one just for consistency. And then they can sleep. And then hopefully they can still see him when the block comes up. Yes, awesome. Mostly, that guy can't. Until they just shove him enough that he's out of bed. Alright, that works. So it guarantees that they get to sleep. but only for a short period of time. Because I just don't think they were before. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's freaking go. That's what we're talking about. And then we just got to deal with that guy down there. Beautiful. Okay, now this should never stop working now. Look at it go! We've got another 4. Oh, that's great. All right, beautiful. That's working way better now. I'm really happy with that. And honestly, I think doing like the exclusive ore gate is actually, I'm not like, I feel like I don't toot my own horn that much, but like I actually think that's kind of a genius timer. To just say, while it's the first 2 signal lengths of night, be down, and then when it's the 3rd one, pop it back up again. I think that's a kind of a genius timer. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty proud of that idea. Like, the wiring could probably be a little bit cleaner, but I think the idea is really cool and clever. But awesome. Iron Farm should now be working way better. Which I love to see. Look at that! We're coming in! I love seeing that number go up. Well, let's put gamma back down. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright, let's clean our inventory out. I would like to do a quick little item disposal unit, I think. So for that, I need a dispenser. So 7. I need a bow. String. Bow. Piece of redstone. I will need a single observer and a button. And a bucket of lava. We can grab that in a sec. Dispensy. I didn't grab a bucket, because that would be intelligent. Now, where are we going to put this? I kind of want to have the ability to have branch offs here. But I guess we could, like, just put it... like, back here, maybe? And I feel like... let's have it be elevated slightly. So if we have you like that, and then we can stare up to there. Like that. Then do I need... then we do a U and a like that. Yep, that's floor. Beautiful. So we can do that. I also think there's a really clean design that I came up with quite a while ago now that I generally have in like every world. Then we have a button. Actually, no, we probably want a stone button because it's shorter. Ooh. So now we press that, and we get boom and boom. Which means you can throw the stuff in, and then if you accidentally throw something that you don't want to throw out, you just pick it up and then throw the stuff back in again. You're not like throwing into a live cactus or bucket of lava. Like, I hate most trash disposal systems, especially redstone ones, because they're usually really annoying and are slow and tick a lot. But that, big fan. I designed it a while, like, years ago, and I still, like, use it in every world, because it's just really handy. And I might... if we put like a shelf there, is that gonna stop me from like running in as well? Although I guess I don't really want that, do I? In case I do want to go in. I was more thinking this way. If I run towards it, it stops me from going in, but I think it's fine. I might do a trapdoor, but... either way, that makes life a lot easier. Hydrate, thank you, Nevada. Yeah! Welcome in, mate. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on? What is going on? My wonderful, wonderful newbie friend. Alright, so now we've got that in. We just come up here. We toss that. And then we can do that. Beautiful. Stretch, thank you, Astrid. I'm stretching on camera. I really thought it would take like half an hour to fix the iron farm, and it's taken 3 hours. But we're done now. Alright, next up, cactus farm is what I want. I would like to do cactus, sugarcane, and bamboo. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful Dalphonius? Dal is a beautiful soul, exceptional human being of human being abilities. A really good friend of mine, really funny, really great writer, and just all around great human being. Alright, let's grab myself some sand. You are in fact a goober, that is correct. I don't know how I could possibly forget that. It's probably plenty. Let's chop down some tweez. Because we're going to keep building all our farms out of spruce, like, you know. Gotta maintain the spruce monstrosity. Little Devo had to postpone my trip. That is sad. If you want to see Drop Out live, that would be great. God, it's hot tonight. I'd like to complain. To be fair, I am drinking a hot coffee right now, which probably doesn't help. Coming to visit you instead? Wait, we're visiting Dal? When did that happen? When did that happen? And complain. Ah! There. I did it. I complained. Dropout was coming to Dallas City? Ah. Da-na-na-na. I wonder if it feels like it's slower to fly to the top at the moment. I really need to start farming these in a better way now that, like, I have bone meal. And probably actually by the river. I don't know if someone's made a 2x2 farm yet, but I know someone was gonna. And I think there's wood farms in general, but spruce isn't that hard to get. We just need to make our harvesting of it a bit more efficient. Look, if I just copy your branding / emotes wholesale. What? Over the Octo and stuff? Lol. It's been a good day of fan art. All about Octo? Dang straight. Now just go all in on being like Jen. Like, go just like all Jensen Ackles. Jenna Marbles. Ba-na-na-na-na. Is there a reason to have, is there a reason to have cactus other than dye? Like, should I care about keeping a little bit of it? Mr. Beast donated $6,000, hola. Yeah, he did, but unfortunately I had to kill my own mother for it. Why, Mr. Beast, why? Why must you play God? Just get back up here, just the jelly at the moment. Yeah. Well, it's all based on, it's all based on my boy. My boy! Yeah, I got him commissioned on Fiverr. I think that command should work. Yep. That's the guy I got my emotes done by. Except the Pride one, which was done by Jazzish. I don't know if he still does them or not. It's been a while since I've commissioned new emotes. What is the octopus's name? The octopus's name is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner and he's always in your thoughts. Pets for Maurice, let's go! Yeah! Yeah! God, I look scruffy. I need to shave. I also didn't shower before stream today because I was like, I could shower, I could have 10 minutes of cuddles. Wah! Belly rub! Maurice, thanks you for the service, Dal. Oop, he came off. It also reads water-based octopus romantic novels. Absolutely. Did you tell us how we met, Maurice? So I actually, my girlfriend at the time really didn't like octopus and squid and seafood, and we were at a gift shop for an airport. We'd been away, and I went to like find something to eat, and I saw Maurice, and I was like, he's adorable, I have to buy him for her. And so I come up, so I get him, I hide him behind my back, and I'm like, look, I got you some octopus, I know you don't like it, but I would like you to try it. And the look on her face was utter disgust. And then I pulled Maurice out, and then the face changed completely. But then he kind of became mine because I was having a lot of like bad depression and anxiety at the time, and because so he's actually a slap band. And so I found that having him like on my wrist on my bad days was really grounding. So he became my just kind of like comfort, anxiety stuffy. It was really grounding. And then I brought him in as a bit in like my second stream, and then he just kind of never left. And like he's come with me to like the mental hospital before and stuff. Like I took him to PAX 2 years ago, and he got like heaps of selfies with different creators. It was great. We love Maurice. But yeah, came from a airport gift shop. I actually found so I wore him to Pixel Expo last year. Because I generally wear him to cons, so people recognize me without my glasses on. And there was someone there who had like the same stuffy, and like, but it had like band-aids on it, it lost an eye, and like they were cousins. It was so cute. Two, 4, 6, 8. That'll be easier. All right. Okay. Leaves, decorative plants, dirt, some sticks. Okay, so I've got cactus that I stole from Miz. Ice. Let's grab a bucket. Well, we want to get some powdered snow, but for now this will be fine. Let's just pick somewhere. Well, we're not gonna, because we're gonna like process it through like a furnace as well. So I guess we should probably start with that. So, bamboo. Grab some, maybe some mud. Actually, I think there's a mangrove forest like this way. So let's not bother with the annoying way. Let's just be normal people and steal it from the natural environment. Here we are. me up. I don't have my wings on. That'll do it. Ba-da-da-da-da. So what we probably want to do so I think like we're doing cactus, so we need a furnace as opposed to a smoker or anything. I kind of think, is one furnace going to be fine to process like a decent sized farm? Probably. I don't know. Maybe go for 2. Which means we need 6 hoppers at least. We're gonna want a dropper and some stuff in my things. Okay, we're just gonna pick a spot that is above our item stream. Come up to like... and go up a bunch. Here, we just got to make sure we don't get in the way of the... that item drops. There. Okay. Bam. Okay, so we're gonna start off with dropper, like so. And we're going to double hopper speed it, like that. We're gonna have hoppers, well, furnaces like that. And just check this should be directly below and into here, which we can just put some powdered snow or cobwebs here to stop it from like going everywhere. Okay, then we will want furnaces like that. I'm thinking let's maybe have a double chest, a backup for bamboo is probably good. Like that. And then we can just do something like this again, potentially. And then we need like a sew with probably another double chest on just to like split those. Which way am I? This one. Okay. And then we'll have a single hopper here. Which will be where our cactus farm comes up. So 1, 2... I think that's like an 8x8? Or a 9x9? Is the standard like cactus farm thingamawatsie? Nice. Just make sure if I come over here. Yeah, we're not going to get in the way. That's good. Okay, then we come across and do some walls. Dun 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 na 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 na. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Then we go sand. Like this. Like you, and I'm pretty sure if we just put water in these corners, then that should flow all perfectly to that middle. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna need some light in here. So let's grab ourselves some frog lights. I'm gonna put this mud away for now. Okay. And yeah, we'll do... I hope that doesn't mess anything up important. Look, we're gonna be super unsafe. Just gotta make sure we put it back on. There we go. That should hopefully be enough light. It's all above 9. I think that's probably good. We quickly... Minecraft wiki. Change game browser. Cactus. Farming. 3 blocks. 16 ticks. Is there a light level that it requires? Okay, I don't see anything in here about place number or bum. Touch a cactus, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't see anything about it requiring a light level. Alright, well, we're going to quickly go to the bathroom real quick anyway. We will be back in a few. Alright, we're back. Just needed to pee real quick. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's a light level required, but we might just sub in these blocks in the middle too, just to make sure it's all good. Okay. So then go up a couple. And we're probably gonna just do as many layers as we can. Hopefully at least 4, because that's a stack. Okay, so let's just do this. For the moment. And we're just gonna probably use iron bars for this. Got plans for these huge amounts of resources you're making? Yeah, we are planning on making... have you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, Jen? Oh god. But this is the sketch for my build. I want to do a massive sculpture of the top of Aang's head while he's in Avatar state, with the 4 elements going around it. And this will be big enough to cover the giant spruce monstrosity. So it's going to be really big, which is why I've really gone ham on farms and storage rooms and materials. I don't need these right now. I want... Should watch the proper version, not that I know how to at the moment. I believe it's at least on... It's on Netflix, at least in Australia. I don't know about others. I don't know about other countries. Unique to know, welcome in, hope you're well. What is YOLOCraft? YOLOCraft, that's the wrong command. YOLOCraft is a 30-day hardcore server with a bunch of really awesome people. It's been running all through January so far. We're on about day 7. The theme is elements this season, so we are working on a big Avatar: The Last Airbender based build. And for that, I need lots of stuff, including dyes and color stuff. So we're just working on lots of farms and infrastructure at the moment. Okay. If you're new Basalt, I got way too much. Good to know. I can't imagine me needing it, unless I decide to make like a plinth or something out of it. And like we can just like stack up and put more layers of like cactus and sand down like above a fence gate or something, but this like really helps deal with like the loss, not having any major lossage of like top layers coming down and falling on the cactus. The 30 days stops till next season? Yep. So you guys play for 30 days and reset, or am I wrong? The seasons are twice a year. January and July, I believe. I didn't take place in the July one last year. It's an event server, as we generally call them on Twitch. And there. And there. Alright. 2. Ba-na-na-na-na. Then I am currently a member of the Dragonfell SMP as well, but that is wrapping up next month, unfortunately. There will be a new season starting again. And I haven't actually announced this yet, but I'm not actually planning on participating in season 5 of Dragonfell. So there's that announcement, I guess. I love Dragonfell. There's just very few people that I actually play with because of time zones, unfortunately. And it's just a bit isolating. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. You and I together forever in my room. Sand, do, 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 do. Oops. Ba-na-na-na-na. We'll need to go grab some more frog lights. So let's do that while we come back down for more wood anyway. Either this way or west. West. I always forget. But what if I want to die, Eve? What if I purposely want to die to your pickles? Just as a statement. Do it on purpose this time. Nap time? All good, Eve. Take care of yourself. We marginally love you and stuff. Okay, then sand. One, two, three. Oh, no, we're still good. Okay, I think this is the last. Yeah, I don't think we necessarily have a roof on this one. Honeybear 2025, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Tali is in the nether. I didn't know she knew how to do that. How's the build? It's going good. It's going good. We're still doing like infrastructure for our spruce monstrosity at the moment. We will be covering this in a massive like sculpture build. But for now, we are coming along. Oops. Okay. You. So we are working on. Whoops, wrong. We're currently working on a cactus farm. I know I want to be doing a bunch of we're gonna probably want a lot of different colors and stuff, so we're just kind of getting in on like the dye front of things to start with. We've got a mob farm, we've got a quad iron farm, so now we're kind of working on the smaller dye farm stuff. Like cactus, I also want to get sugarcane and bamboo up and running. I want to do like stuff with the 2 tall flower farms. I kind of want to do something with sniffers and villagers, because you can get villagers to plant the torch flower seeds and pitch pods, and then you can convert those into orange and cyan dye. But I don't know if it's like feasible to do that for like to try and do like a fast farm for that, because obviously like it's a 30-day server. $15 years, I didn't know that worked. Fair enough. Boom. Now that will melt, and we can head down to the next level, where we can, oops, no, not here. We can place these against the ceiling. Yeah, so they can't pick them up, but they can plant them and harvest them, I believe. So it's like not too difficult to get them to do it. It's just like sniffers aren't that fast. Okay, we got just a perfect 4 layers by the looks of it. Okay. I was hoping for more, but I picked a bad spot. Let's just hop out here. Okay. Alright. So any cactus that we get should come down into here into these hoppers. I just heard one. Yep. Cool. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's going at a fair clip. That's kind of nice. That's not bad. Alright, so now what I want to do is we want to get a bamboo farm going to power the furnaces. And once we've got that going, then we'll hook this up as well to shoot down into our water streams. But for now, do I do a flying machine based one? I don't need that much material, so probably not. But they're also cheaper. Not that, like, I really have any issues with resources, though. So let's... but they are kind of... I suppose if I use hopper minecarts, it's not as bad. I kind of want to do something flying machine-y. I haven't done one of those things for a little bit. Like the tethered flying machines. I think they're really cool. And I want the bamboo to kind of flow over here into this chest, and then we can potentially have it then go off into our storage room when we have overflow. If we have overflow. Yeah, so I think then that means we probably want to do it like here. Well. So I reckon let's... Oh, come on. Let me on. Thank you. Alright. Probably... Is this 9 wide? Come down a bit, maybe to like here-ish. No, to here-ish. Ah! There, that'll do. Okay. So let's... So that's 9 across on the middle, right? So I think that's probably good. And then we can maybe do heading off now. All good, Xena. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12 is probably plenty. Although we probably, let's come forward an extra 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do this, and we can have our like minecart rail and stuff under here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now, I might need to go and take a quick squiz at our Daybreak Season 2 kelp farm, so I can have a quick look at how this worked on that. And this will be easier because it won't be working in water. Alright, so let's quickly do a BRB job. Potentially put a couple torches down for safety. Do this. Let's boot up. Retired. I think I have it in this world folder. Minecraft saves. Daybreak Season 2. Beautiful. So let's open up this folder. Minecraft saves. Throw that in. Ba-na-na-na. Okay, that. Single player. Daybreak Season 2. Beautiful. Oops, struggling to open that well by the looks of it. It is presumably a big file. I really feel like my on go. Yeah, if I click off, it will lower the FPS, hopefully. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. And we're at the build I want. Nice. So, for Daybreak Season 2, which was another 30-day event server, it just wasn't hardcore. In the first week, I built this. This is my my Jungle Factory, the community super smelter. And I built a flying machine kelp farm. But instead of a normal flying machine, it's something called a tethered flying machine. And that just means that, like, It's actually, the clock is powered by redstone and not by, like, flying machine. So does this need the 2 rungs? Assume there's a reason I have 2 rungs here. So let's grab a wooden hoe quickly. Area selection, you, and we'll just come up to like here. Area editor, old kelp farm, set, save. Let's hop into a creative world then. Load schematics, old kelp farm, load. Put ourselves in paste. JK. Get rid of. Alright, so we can have a better look. God, our fly speed is high. Alright. Let's grab a wooden axe and we're gonna go you to here. We're gonna replace water with air, and we're gonna replace kelp with air, because I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of waterlogged bull stuff going on. Let's do another air job. So now we should be able to, nope. Okay, so spruce sign to air. Is that not spruce? That looks like spruce. Oh, well, where's, if I just do this, it should fix itself anyway. Now we can do that. And do we not get rid of the kelp? Okay, so now we can get rid of the air, the water. Now we can see things better. Okay, so I assume I don't need any of this. All right. Okay. So if we get, so if we do that, I assume that moves things forward. So let's grab a just a easy little clock real quick. Okay. Because I need to be powering both sides. Okay. Repeater. Okay, then if we do this is even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 it is. So let's just do that. Repeater, repeater. I mean, let's just do that. That's whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. And then like that. Okay, does this require a delay difference? Or the other side? Let's put this away so we can see what's happening more. Let's try adding more delay on this side. Okay, well, let's look at order of operations, what we want to see. Okay, so we want, realistically, a shorter pulse. So, we have a 2-tick delay here. Then we could have an observer like that. Comparator. Lever. Okay. And I think we probably want to add delay without adding any length. Okay, that's working now. And then we hit here and it should bounce back. No.
I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain.
Why would you do this to me while I'm trying to analyze redstone I did over a year and a half ago? Alright, so then now how do I get you to come the other way? Does one of these need to be longer than the other? I assume probably not. Sorry, not sorry, you are a monster. Let's go back to the world. Because I didn't actually grab the timing circuits. Yeah, so I did do that kind of thing. So we had vortex of delay on this side and just one on there. Let's see if that's what my issue is. So currently I have 3 ticks on this side, so let's make it 4, and will that now work? No, no it won't. I really don't even need a floor right now, I just wanna see what's going on. This would be great if I knew more about. What do you mean there is no timer? It's on the top right of the screen. Oh. Okay, but what if we just swap the sides that have the extra delay? Will that fix it? Oh, yeah, will it fix it? Ever welcome in, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Alright, so what if we add yet another tick here? Will that fix this? No, it doesn't fix this. Let's maybe go for a slower clock. It worked, congratulations. What were you streaming? Tell me more, Ava. Ava is a member of the community that's been around for ages. Alright, beautiful. Look, I could make a more complicated clock, or we could just make it the same clock, but just slightly bigger. See if that works. Boop. Boop. Minecraft Hardcore started a world recently. Surprised I haven't died yet. Was just doing some mining. Nice. Okay. That. Ooh, that looks more promising. Aha! So 2 ticks here, 4 ticks here. Now let's see if it comes back the other way. We've been working on farms today. And we could always just add a layer to this and do like just put like sugarcane in this as well. But that would require us like doing some filtering then, which I don't really want to have to do. But we did some rewiring on our iron farms, which should be running more consistently. Then we also dippity doppity. Then we've built a cactus farm, and now we are having a look at an old farm that we did, a kelp farm that we did, using tethered flying machines. And we want to see if... I feel like we would want this to be one longer. And then that one not be. No, because we don't need that one to be pulsed longer. We want that to pulse here. Which means we want this to be the 4 and this to be the 2. Oops. Now, will this work? And the benefit of these types of farms is they can't break, which is why I don't like traditional flying machine farms, because they can break. Which is why when I saw Cubfan showed off one of these tethered farms, I thought it was really interesting. Okay, now we're going to go back the other way, please. No. How on earth did I have it so it went back the other way without changing the timings? One was redstone block, so it did change something. No. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. No, this redstone block is something else. Two. And one, like that. And then redstone should be the same. 2 out. 2 out. This was separate. This was a counting system. 2 out. 2 out. Well, let's just take the whole damn thing, shall we? Can we do just box select? Just want to grab everything. And Control C, and then I'm hoping that I can bring that up in here. I can! Let's go. Okay, so Control V. Oops. Okay. That, can I just... You... Control V, there we go, alright. So now we have like the whole farm. Instead of the stuff that I didn't grab the first time. Oops, from you to over here. Replace kelp with air. Okay, and replace water with air. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the auto smelter. That's for the super smelter. That's for the smeltery. Uh-huh. Just want to get rid of everything I don't need. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 I remember this being really finicky to figure out at the time, because there was like a single Reddit post about it as well to go off of. That's crafting stuff. Okay, so Oh, bugger. We lost something. But it was like that. With a sticky piston. And a block like that. With an observer facing down. And a dust on top. So now I had this running really slowly. Let's just decrease it as much as we can. I don't care about having a floor. I'd rather be able to see what's going on. I want it going as frequently as it can. Okay, that's good. All right. Now this should come back, because it did. I have no idea what's different about this, but okay. Let's grab, it doesn't matter, let's just grab dirt. So I think we did what, like 9 by 12 or something? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's say 12 for now. 15 is realistically as long as I want it to be. Let's quickly have a look at what we did on the server. Rude. Prism. Here. Launch. How dare you invalidate me? I don't know why this difference in timing changes anything from what we had, but whatever. So how long have we made this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, and I think I added 5 on top of that, so that's like 13 we went. So let's maybe just make it 15 long, then. Seems like a good shout. Which means, by the looks of it, we want it to be 17 long. No, just 16 long. Maybe? I don't know. One block stopped a line earlier from the end, if I saw right. That's the same. And that's the same, yeah. Yeah, but let's do 16. So we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. Then we'll grab... Do we just do furnaces again? They're cheap. I don't have easy access to... I mean, we could do leaves, I suppose. Leaves are cheap. And don't look quite as ugly. If honey was following it, stopped like third from the end. Yeah. Well, and realistically, we'll have... that. Actually, no, these do need to be that, don't they? Because that needs to be on the inside. Alright. Okay, and then I think let's do like a glazed terracotta or a furnace block here. Let's just go furnaces. Because they're cheap. Just for the sake of being able to run power on it. Because we can't run power on the leaves. It's nice not having to work with water in this instance. Okay, so then this went like that. And then we'll have like our repeaters here at the end. And these ones don't need redstone, so they can just be leaves. Same to you. Uh-huh. So we have... sticky piston. Sticky piston. No? Yeah, 3's fine. Yeah, because it should be in line. So then we have slime. I don't know if it matters, but slime going that way. And honey this way. Oop. Okay, so in this instance we would want to have... So the left side had just one here. Which now we've got these for redstoning on. One here, and then we had two here. Actually, these need to be furnaces. Uh-huh. Bam and bam. And that was on one tick. And that, yeah, okay, so they were both on one tick. But we have two. And yeah, so then if we go an observer facing this way and this way, right? Then, I mean, just for the sake of having it be a little cleaner, let's do... have it be like semi-equal. So then we can have that. Wrong way. This way. And yeah, we'll have... sticky piston. Like that and like that. And then this one had an additional boom boom on the way into it. Right. So then we have an observer facing this way. Wait, that doesn't feel right. Really? Have them at one ticks? Is that why this one wasn't working? Because I... Is that why this doesn't work? That's why that didn't work. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we don't need to do this complex thing with pistons. Sniper, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Grab a lever. And this should hopefully work. I'm sure it probably won't. Nope. Sure doesn't. Okay, so looking at this timings. Like, we do have extra ticks coming in because of the pistons. But that shouldn't really matter because they both have the same delay to it. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you just have the 1. Hydrate, thank you, Eve. I thought you were napping. And then it... 1 to the end. 1 before the end. Demon! Hello, gorgeous. Pets for Maurice. You can't sleep? That is sad. Wah! Maurice, thank you for your service. Mm-hmm. Like, the extra delay from these shouldn't matter. Because, like, there's the extra delay from the pistons and from the observers, but that shouldn't matter because they both add 1 tick of delay. So maybe it does just want an extra, like, 2 ticks each. Extra tick each. I doubt it. Can't imagine why it would want that. I feel like this is pretty much the exact same timings now. Let's at least make it a little bit faster so we can see better. Uh-huh. Should all still be 1 tick. Is that making through to here? It is. Mm-hmm. Button. 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 Unless I've just got the repeaters a different way around. The pistons, right? I do have the pistons a different way around. Let's try that. Let's see if that's the problem. Oh, come on. There's no difference to the timings. Whoa. I just crushed my leaves. How did I do that? Okay, now it's like it can't fix itself from here. So now that can't happen again. Well, I can still get stuck if I do that. Uh-huh. What if I do this? Probably will do about the same thing. Yeah. I vaguely remember having lots of tedium with this last time. I don't understand how these timings are literally any different. Try just adding 1 extra. Oh. No. Because yeah, there should be no difference in timings between them, except for like there's 3 extra on this one, right? So there should so as long as there's 3 extra, which there 3, we've got 5. We don't have 3 extra. So it shouldn't matter as long as we have 3 extra. I don't understand what's different. Like, obviously I'm not using the piston thing, but that shouldn't matter. The timings are still the same. 4 repeaters on 1 tick. 1 repeater on 1 tick. Everything else is identical. Timings wise. Like it's going all the way to the end. This being solid shouldn't matter, but let's have a look. Just in case it does. But it shouldn't. I simply don't understand. Don't make me have to add pistons in for no reason. Like the clock's different. Okay, so first things first, this line should grab. Let's maybe just add 1 extra on this side. It feels like it's retracting. Why is it doing that? It should just be spitting it out. It should still be 1 tick. Because that's pushing out, but that one's not acting like I would expect it to when it's being 1 ticked. Why? Just add an extra tick in here, because it shouldn't matter, just so we can get a better idea of things, right? So why is this not spitting out? It's retracting. No, the pistons are the right way. And it shouldn't actually be a matter of timing. None of these are on 2.
I really can't read that, guys. I have to focus so... Ooh,
Hi, Pie.
hey, Speedy! Woohoo!
I have it on... It shouldn't matter, but... I'm marginally confused. Why is this not spitting? So, and what I'm talking about when it comes to spitting, right? So, sticky pistons have an interesting property. Which is if you give them a pulse that is precisely 1 tick, which is what observers put out. It spits it out, and then, like, it doesn't push and pull, it does one or the other. Which is also why we don't want to add any length to the signal, right? So, like, if we move this out one, and then have a repeater here, then that'll still do the same thing. But if I set it to 2 ticks, then it will push and pull. It will do both actions. But it seems like our boy up here isn't acting that way. And you'll see that's why everything here is 1 tick. Because we want to add delay, but we don't want to add signal length. Alright, we got a little ditty from Pyfro. Sing about spitting, but Minecraft references only. Did you ever hear about the llama that spawned in the meadow biome? Did you ever hear about the llama getting tracked by a traitor? Well, if you punch him or his master, it gotta spit all over you. And if you give a piston 1 tick, well, it's gotta spit on 2. Hope you enjoyed. So, and if we can see by turning on this clock, right? That this piston here, right? Oh no, that's also pushing and pulling. Is it just... Feels like the delay isn't too... is fine. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. So that should be fine. Christmas number 1, yep. So you see it's spitting there, right? That's spitting. It's pushing or pulling. It's not doing both. But this one seems to be doing both. Which it shouldn't be. Because our signal strength should still be 1. The only possible thought I have is that in the design we did for Daybreak, right? We did have like there was this here and then this here, but I don't know if that's because for any particular reason. So maybe we just need to do this with an observer like that. But no, that's not changing anything. Why are we not spitting? I don't understand. Has one on both sides? What do you mean one on both sides? So, and how this should be working, for the record, is that first this guy powers and this guy grabs the slime block, and then this one powers and this guy pushes the honey block, and each piston is brought ahead by each one. I mean, yeah. Worth a try. I don't see why it would make a difference, but yeah, worth a try. Like, we are adding an extra tick of delay, but the extra ticks of delay on that, like, I should be able to do as many ticks of delay on this side and it shouldn't matter. Like, as long as this happens after this one, that's all that should matter. Let's just do this. Let's have a better look from above. And it shouldn't matter that I'm powering it from above, although it might. It could be a quasi-connectivity issue. So let's try powering from the side and see if that is our problem. So we want repeater here, repeater here. To there. Boom. Okay. Then we grab an observer. Aha! That was the issue, it was quasi-connectivity. Alright, blood powering. The enemy of everyone. Alright, beautiful. Awesome. So now we'll just like add an extra ring high of leaves probably, and that's probably enough to keep all the bamboo in. Okay, so this shouldn't need to be furnaces anymore. And then we can slow this down if we want, right? And we probably do want to. So let's actually bring that lever out to there. Just to do a little less, on the server performance, and bamboo grows pretty quick as well. Like, and we're not going like extremely slow. I think that's fine. Although we could potentially move all of this over, because this is what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10, yeah, okay. So we can easily have this observer be there. Now for convenience, we'd probably want to try and get a lot of this in the same chunk. Bum ba na 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 na. And like that. Alright. I'm going to take a break, folks, because I need to pee. I'm going to run some ads, and we will be back. Alright, we're back, we're back. And yeah, this feels like... This feels okay. I don't mind that. No, I don't think bamboo growth should be a problem. So then let's grab some spruce and let's probably no, I'm not going to bother designing the collection system and stuff. We can do that on the fly. Simple. Don't think anything should be below that. Nope. And that. Area selection. Oop. Area editor, we will call this Bamboo Farm. The thing is with this is I don't know if we have a honey farm anywhere on the server. Or a slime farm for that matter. Alright, so load schematics, bamboo, load, configuration, render layers, all. Schematics, configure. You get plenty of wild bees around your place. That is true. But each honey block is 4 bottles. Okay, then we do want to flip that then. Like there. And then we want to go up by like 1 because we'll have the collection be here, the rails. That is true. Now we're probably gonna get some, we might end up getting bamboo stuck in here, but I don't think I care a whole lot. So let's just go around these edges. You're gonna dip middle of the night? That's fair. Alright. Okay, so let's turn this off for a moment. Ah. Do we have one rail? Probably not, right? And do we learn how to do that cool, like, minecart disposal thing? Where it trashes all the items immediately? Macca! Hello, gorgeous. Happy New Year indeed. I think probably let's do that. How do those work? Minecart unloader, Minecraft. Scott showed me you were streaming, so I thought I'd drop in. Blue! Hello, gorgeous! It's been a while since I've seen your beautiful face. Let's head over to here, where this is trying to load something. That's that one. Alright, let's do this. And I want to see... Instant unloader, this guy. So it's like clipping through a cauldron thingy, right? Your little companion on the shoulder, was it Maurice? Yeah, Maurice! Let's look at YouTube instead. Time I hear Maurice, I instantly think of Madagascar. Maurice! Instant minecart unloader Minecraft.
Hello everybody, welcome back. This is Tinker77 and today we're going to have another tutorial. This is another version of a hopper minecart unloading system, but this one goes a little bit faster in that the minecart gets dispatched right away. The contents get dumped out into a water stream immediately, and you can handle that later in some other like hopper pickup system, but at least it gets all of the items in a central area. This is a tileable design so that you can put this side by side and have multiple minecarts running in conjunction together to maybe pick up lots of things from a large farm or something. The end of the track, not the beginning. This is built. The first thing I'm going to start out with is building out the end of the track, not the beginning of the track. So we're going to go out a few blocks here, maybe two or so, and you're going to put a redstone block and then some more blocks out here. Doesn't really matter. And then you're going to have like this is going to be the returns point, and we're going to have powered rails going across this. Okay, so that's the idea of the main part of the system where the minecart.
Did you get your bone milk crafted to work yesterday? I did. Yes.
That's what everybody knows, right? But through here, we're going to have a little bit of a different system. The system needs to know,
and the iron farm should be working significantly better now
needs to be dispensed or basically started out again. So what we need to do is we're going to have a detector rail up here, but I'm going to start this out first before I do that. Putting a block up here. This is a temporary block because we're going to set up a little chain of observers here. So we're going to put an observer. You can see that the red dot is on the bottom. So if you took off this block, you should see I always call these like little eyes. They're observing, right? And you're going to have that going into a note block. So that should power the note block. You're going to have another observer. So then this is looking at the note block. When it changes, it'll power a signal. And then right here, we're going to have, I'm going to put a temporary block just for now. You're going to have a dropper facing up. And what that does is when the signal comes in, it'll push whatever's in the dropper up, and then you're going to have a dispenser facing upward. And so what happens is cart will go across here, and that will cause a signal. Remember that the detector rail has 2 cycles on it. It has when it goes active and then it goes off. So the observer's gonna see both of those. So when this powers on and powers off, and we're really detecting the powering on state when this happens. Okay, and I'll show that in a minute. So here we go. We have a block that goes on there, and we're gonna put a couple more of these powered rails right here. Okay. And that's really the circuit that does the redispensing of the hopper minecarts. All right, the next portion of this is we're gonna have a hopper going into the dropper. You can't really tell which one is which from this orientation, but the dropper is the one on the bottom, the dispenser's on the top. The hopper will catch the hopper minecart that gets turned into a pickupable entity or a floating entity rather than an entity that moves around. But how does it get destroyed? Well, there is a cauldron with some lava in here. It kind of will destroy it, and normally you think it can be completely destroyed, but the hopper actually picks it up quick. So that's kind of nice. Now you're gonna put a mud block on top of that. This could be soul sand or mud, but basically you want a block that doesn't have full height when it's placed, has just a slight layer off on the top of this, which is what you want. And you're gonna put another powered rail on top, and right now that generates this into a slope. And that's good because when the dispenser does dispense a hopper minecart, it will then go on the slope and start to push back down the course that we want it to go. And then we're going to put a piece of redstone block on top of that so that it's powered. So that's the next portion of this design. For this next section, we have to actually destroy the hopper minecart and get it to go into this hopper. So how do we do that? Well, you're going to have a block right next to this hopper, okay? And you're going to do that right there. And on top of that, you're going to have a powered rail, okay? Now this is kind of like tricking the powered rail and thinking it's going to land and be all nice and happy, and it's not, because we're going to set up a system to destroy it. Okay, so attached to this, which would be soul sand or mud, you're going to put a bottom slab, a half slab, and then going on top of that, kind of, you're going to put a block back here, and you're going to put the amethyst cluster. This is the largest size of amethyst right here, and this kind of just aligns the hopper minecart just right, so it's kind of falling in between here. It clips the powered rail, or sorry, the powered rail, the cauldron with lava, which kind of breaks the hopper minecart and makes it into an item. And
if we look at that, is this roughly what we're looking like? Okay, so we have, so it comes in this way, goes to there. Then instead of those blocks and stuff, we've got waterlogged thingy here. It
thinks it's still falling, and then the hopper picks it up and puts it into the system, which sends it back out. Okay, so now the items are going to be kind of sitting right here on this powered rail, and we want to get them out of the way. So what you do is you can have some blocks on the side here, and this needs to be waterlogged. So I'm going to make a little system here that basically shows that the water is moving the items along, and then you can do whatever you like with your water stream. So now here with this powered rail, I'm going to put this in right here, and you can see the water goes on out. And so we should see items when they get put into this block here, water space with the water source, then they would move down here. And these are the items that you got from your farm. Okay, I think it's time to test this. All right, let's place the hopper minecart right here, and you can see it starts to go. Now what you're hearing is some clicks from the dropper and dispenser, and that's because the detector rails actually has 2 states. It has when it turns on and when it turns off. So we're picking up 2 changes of the detector rail through this line, through the observers, going to the dropper and the dispenser, okay? But that seems like it's working okay, so let's dump out some items here. I'm gonna dump out like this right here. And you can see that what goes on here is that the copper got destroyed and all the items just get thrown out at once. It's not picking up by single items, it's actually picking up as far as full stacks. So if I do this here, let's go past here because I can dump out a couple more stacks here, 2 stacks here. Gonna pick those up, and then there they all are out here in our water stream. Now this can go anywhere else, and later on you can manage by, you know, loading it into some other hoppers and getting into chests or whatever your storage system.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. Feels pretty simple. I'm thinking, so we've got it 9 wide, right? So let's maybe do 3 minecarts. It feels kind of annoying. Feels super complicated. It's not super complicated, but it does mean that you don't have the minecart stopping and draining it out at hopper speed, which is honestly super nice. Thank you for the hydrate. I hate you having anything in hoppers if I can get away with it. Alright, so... Oop. So I reckon we'd have this be our like lines, boom and then back. This one boom and back, boom and back, boom and back. So let's get those in line, and then generally I will just have a line of redstone blocks down the middle here, which is usually enough. And one like here. Let's just add extra momentum. I don't know how much I have in the way of redstone blocks, but you know, there is a witch farm now. It's also a redstone guy for many years. It's quite a high level of technical understanding, which does help. That is true. I don't have a lot. Alright, we're gonna hate our life then. I don't know where the witch farm is, and I can't be bothered learning. Okay. Stack of sticks. Give me a stack of cobble. Stack of levers. Where is Mr. Floatington the Third? He's probably up at the iron farm. Let's go, Sir Floatington. We have levers to place on the underside of blocks. 'Cause I'm a sad man. Okay, where are we going to over there? Like so. I don't understand how everything works for redstone. I know redstone itself is your power cord. That's the wire. I understand that a button switch is like real life electricity, on or off. Understand how observer work. Sees things, triggers a signal for seeing it happen. Which goes into another signal cord. But to make contraptions without Mumbo's help, no idea. Love Mumbo. Mumbo's great. We love Mumbo. Thank you for your service, Sir Floatington. Alright, let's get some rails and stuff in my life. Don't need the frog lights on me at this moment in time. Don't need the sand on me at this moment in time. We're done with building the cactus farm. Don't need the bars. Or the ice. Or probably the chests. Or the bottle. Alright, so rails. I don't think I really own any. Yep, that's about what I expect. Refuse from it, how you live 10 year. Forgot Happy was a thing. They're very handy. Rails. So, I need more sticks. And iron. Which we should have actually flowing in nicely now. Yeah, look at that. We're actually building up our iron supplies again. Beautiful. I love to see it. I need to put crafting tables down. I just call garbage on them when they can't even take a lava bath when normal cars can. I know. How dare they? Rails. That's probably enough of that. Then we need gold. I don't know if I have any smelted. I have some. And then it's like redstone. I need a detector rail, which is either that or a stone pressure plate, maybe? Powered rail, that's probably not enough. Do I have detector rail? That is some more iron. Okay. I just got another 3 blocks in that time. Night, gorgeous. Don't forget to rest. I won't, but I want to get this done, you know? Nope, that's an activator rail. I want detector rail. There we go.
Goodbye, goodbye,
good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go. And yeah, we are taking tomorrow off. Oh, I need to smelt up some fuel then. Some gold. I believe I have a blast furnace, right? Unless someone has a super smelter that I can steal. That I can use. I don't know if anyone nearby has a super smelter. Smithing. Did I not have what I need for a blast furnace? Isn't it golden? A bippity boo? I just don't have the recipe for it apparently, even though I've held it in my hand. I think it's like that? No? What's the recipe for a blast furnace? Array at your base? How far away is your base? How you doing, Artie? Look, if anyone does, it's probably coffee. Let's have a look. What infrastructure does coffee have? They've got a lot of random stuff. Okay, resin, cobble, moss, wood, sheep. Nope. How about Sis and B? Alright, where are you? You are that. On my way! I don't have the gold. Do you have a nether roof portal, Artie? Negative 23 and negative 325. Alright. And then this way. That looks about the spot. That's crid. Negative 23, negative 352. Oh, right. Negative 9. Negative 46. Beautiful. Cheers, Artie. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. Fancy meeting you here. You're a true hero, Artie. Ooh, fancy stuff going on in here.
This way.
This way, cheers. Aha!
My whole thing is glitch. I don't know why I'm continuously punching.
Okay, awesome. Ooh, that's got some...
But yeah. There should be fuel. Not fuel.
Well, I hope there's fuel. I'm just really continual punching.
I'm not even clicking. It's nothing. It's just happening.
Do you have Tweakaroo on? Because I accidentally triggered a Tweakaroo hotkey the other day, and I was just right clicking.
Oh, no mind. I accidentally turned on hold attack.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll let you be. Feel
All
free
right.
to use as much.
Appreciate you.
I don't know how much fuel there is, but there should be enough for a little bit.
Nah, appreciate you. Thanks, mate.
Right, I'll see you later.
So
Always
yeah.
Stay safe.
I'll do my best. What a hero. Well, how are the fuel lines? Oh, they're using leaf litter. That's interesting. Oh no, got coal. Okay. And we'll just hop over here, and then we can just see when they stop running. No fuel, but so many pale wood logs. There's coal, but I collected so much leaf litter that I just put that in there. That's so fair. Lizzie! Wait, let's instead... Patat! Ah, super smelters are so good. Bum ba na 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 da do. Go Goldie, go Goldie, go. Go Goldie, go Goldie, go. Power 7. Get in there. Alright, 6 more. 6 more smelts. Send help. And we could do a little super smelter using the excess bamboo planks. Using the excess bamboo. Because we're realistically making the bamboo farm to power 2 furnaces to smoke cactus, to do cactus, right? We good? No, one more. One more lot. It's satisfying to watch. That was like roughly 41. I don't see any more coming up, so I think we're good. Beautiful. True hero. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Alright, so here's spawn. Where I think the farm was like here. Yep. My main point of reference is the Froglight farm. Okay, awesome. So now we should be able to make some more powder else. I don't know, I need more redstone though. Probably more gold on me than I need. Let's do that maybe. It's probably plenty. Powered. Beautiful. That'll do. Okay. That away for the moment. Oops, you don't live in there, you live in here. So I don't need this row here at all, actually. Oops, no. Glow sticks, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We are working on a bamboo farm to help to run the furnaces for my cactus farm. I'm a normal person, I swear. And then boom, and then this one will just be just a bounce back. Okay, now let's grab ourselves some mud, cauldrons, and amethyst clusters, I guess. I've run across amethyst, like, geodes, but I haven't, like, marked any down. So we want cauldrons. How many minecarts do we have going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bum, bum. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We are having a good time. Okay, 5 of you. We wanted some mud. And then clusters, I think, was just the last weird block. Dispenser, note blocks, and thingawatsies. Pets for Maurice? Absolutely. He deserves it so much. He deserves it so much. He's such a good boy. You're such a good boy, are you not, Mr. Maurice? Mwah. Maurice, thank you so much for your service, Glow. Okay, let's put the iron away in here. Gold. I shouldn't need pressure plates anymore, but let's just keep that in redstone pieces. I need observers. I'll need more than that, and I need dispensers to make my life nicer. Let's well, one, let's go use Coffee's cobblestone generator for a sec. Can I access this lever from without going down there? No. And then we have button. Delicious. Oh, I can do it from here. Okay, that's cool. So I need, what, 7 stacks? So we already have that, but let's at least, you know, help regenerate that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I think each glass should do 16. So that's what? 4 blasts per stack. 4 times 7 is 28. So that's probably good. Nope. Great if you had an easy way up here, copy. It'd help if I had literally any inventory space. Don't really have any in there either. I can make a spare shulker there. Do I have a crafting table on me? I do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. Alright, back home. Having a place of many farms just over there is really nice. Alright, so we're going to grab crafter, crafter. This one. We do this. We need a stack of redstone. And then this one, we need 3 stacks of sticks. And that, 3 stacks of string. Oop, I grabbed 2. No, I did grab 3. Never mind. Auto crafters are the greatest thing ever made, for the sake of dispenser crafting. Ooh, we love a good octo. Let's go. Ba, ba, da, da. There we go. Stack of dispensers. Beautiful. Okay, I need more observers in my life too. How much cobble do I have? Not a lot. That's fine though. Boom. More observies. That might be enough. Probably not. Back to the cobble farm. Banana. Zoivies. Out of redstone. Servers, there we go. That's better. Then we'll need... We needed like 1 note block per thing-a-watsy. Did anyone respond to that? No. So wood. No blocks. Delicious. Okay. Yeah, so now we just need the amethyst clusters. So let's build everything else. I don't need the crafters anymore. Do I need droppers? I might need droppers. I do need hoppers. Okay. Let's get a good side view of this guy. And then that thing needs to be waterlogged. Okay. Aha, so let's bring this over to here. Because that should be all the view I need. Beautiful. Alright, so we want slabs still, and it does want me to have a redstone block, which I can probably get away with just being a block that's powered, but yeah. We need our redstoning blocks. Alright. I guess there's no real reason not to have these as powered rails. So then we need an observer facing that way. So Sir Floatington, I have a job for you. Twin note block. Then an observer facing into that. Did you get your clusters? I haven't. But I can get that in a second. I don't know. No one has said that they have a geode, but that's fine. I'm sure I can find some. Uh-huh. You can get me some? How many do I need? I need 5 of the, like, max size clusters. Let's just give myself a little bit of a plap. Sir, could you stop moving? Uh-huh. I should be as low as I need to go, so let's just do that. Okay. So you're like that, then you are... You would be a dropper, you would be a dispenser. Then we have a hopper going into there, with a cauldron on top of it, and the cauldron will need to be filled with lava, but we can do that in a little bit. Then we have a piece of mud, and we have a slab like that, and then against the hopper we have that, and that's where we have the waterlogged rail. And then
Where you at?
hi,
Hi.
how you doing?
I'm good. Here you go.
Thank you. You're a
You're
hero.
welcome. You're welcome.
I love your face.
I'm good. Love your face.
To there. And then that gets to be the cluster. So then we have a detector rail here, with a rail, rail, rail. And then down there is also rail, which can be unpowered and will be waterlogged. No idea how these things work. Essentially, it's clipping the... Essentially, it's just clipping the minecart through the mud, so it briefly touches the lava in the cauldron. The hopper will pick up the minecart, and then all the items will just get shot this way. And then we've just got them all in an item stream. And then this just redispenses the minecart so it can keep going. So then it wants a block there. Let's grab you and 5 buckets. Grab myself some lava from our trusty lava lake. Okay, but I shouldn't need this tutorial anymore because that's pretty straightforward. Lava. So then that. Okay. And then yeah, this is our water stream. Which will probably just converge all of those streams to do like this, right? Come along this way. Actually, no, we would want to bring it forward one more. Okay, you, then we would have ice here, then we would have our main water stream here. You can't join, Nips. You're dead. Wants to play with me because I'm scary? No, it's because you died, you loser. Get good. Go away. I'm busy. And sorry, yeah, the server is invite only, and you lost your invite, founder of the server. So Niflington, because it's, you gotta see, it's F's in the chat whenever you see him. Disrespectful to the dead? I'm fine with that. Glass is there. And I would like some ice. I will actually need some buckets of water. so right now I want glass. And some water buckets. And some rockets might be nice. I'll just play a couple of things at spawn. You're not wrong. It sure be. It sure do be. Oh, I didn't grab ice. I need that too. YOLO or something like that? Yeah, something like that. Brush blade could help. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Aussies would go away? Yeah, that would be ideal. Okay. So let's do an ice block there as well. And then this continues on. Around to there-ish, maybe. And an autocrafter unit and all that. Like so. And then this gets waterlogged. So I can get observers facing upwards. I've put them away. Nope. Give me that. Sir Floatington! Your next hour is upon you. Like, it's annoying to place redstone components like this by Ghast, but you know what? Oh my god, stop! Sir! Sir! I'll kill you. Sir Floatington the Third, precisely. To go with my horse, Sir Racington the Third. To 1 and 2. They just had a nice family. Just a long family line. Heritage. Good breeding. Good breeding stock. Oh my god, stop. Stop. I swear to Christ. Their turning mechanic is truly makes me want to destroy them. Alright. Okay. Zabiga, as I said, they go for building undersides. And they are, but they're also annoying for trying to do stuff like that. Alright. Block, block. Block, block. Then let's just do this. For easiness sake of things. Box there. Drop a dispenser. And that, then hopper. Is on me. Beautiful. The cart eater for? Can't see what they're collecting. Bamboo. Making a bamboo farm. I don't think it's actually gonna need this kind of power, but it's also just kind of fun. I've never built one of these before, and I just kind of wanna. Lucky luck, all good. Trap door, cause there's something down there. Alright, good night, Glow. Appreciate ya. Okay, let's grab these and these. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then I need slabs. And I think that's pretty much everything. Boop. All right, then we waterlog. Hello. Okay, that's the almost the eaters. It wants redstone blocks too. Ah, I'm running pretty low on redstone. Alright, we'll deal with those later. For now, we should be able to just get some hopper minecarts in those things, but I don't need to do that right at this moment. Now I want, like, dirt and stuff. Thing is, to actually fully build the farm, I think it's going to be another couple hours. Do we do that? Or do I just finish it off later, right? I don't know if that's enough dirt. Oh well, let's find out. It's probably not. It's like 9 by 16 or something. Yeah, definitely not enough. Alright. And I think I want to do... Because I'm going to have leaves here, so we might actually have frog lights along this floor level. Do I have shovel on me? I do. We want to at least eat if you're planning to build it tonight. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do need to do that. Let's maybe have a nap before we go down to those scary places. Gamma's been up. And oh. That's probably enough for the moment. I'm probably not going to build it tonight, but... Because one, I most certainly don't have enough redstone. I need to also source slime and honey blocks from somewhere. I am going to grab some frog light. Slime is easy to get with new slime potions. That is true. Frog lights. I also, like, don't even have a hoe to gather a bunch of leaves with. I mean, that's true. I do have, like, infinite iron. So if we turn this on now. Yeah, the big thing is like the honey blocks. The honey and slime blocks are the main things that like I don't have. And like I don't need a ton of either, but they're like the one thing that I do not own. But we can build everything else. What's the light level like here? What does bamboo need to grow? Because this is all going to be covered eventually. Did I not say light? What light level? Yeah, I want to know what light level they need to grow. What's in there? That's what Bambi needed? No, the light level. I will need a ton of furnaces. Or glazed terracotta, but furnaces are easier for me to get. How many leaves do I need? Like 3 stacks. Cool. Nine or higher light level? Okay. So like at the moment, this is all 9 or higher, but then the 9, like this block up is 8, right? So then we got to make sure we've got light coming in progressively upwards, because that's what a lot of people have issues with in their underground farms, is that it just stops growing at a certain height. Now, I used oak leaves in the schematics, so that's what we're going to use. Leaf frog light, yeah. Well, the leaves are only needed for the spots where I need blocks that can't be grabbed by pistons. I just figure they're cheaper than glazed terracotta or furnaces. And then I have furnaces where I need them to be solid blocks for like powering them. Because I found this concept on Cub's channel, like he did this towards the start of Hermitcraft 10, a concept of tethered flying machines. I've never liked flying machine farms because they require maintenance. They can break. Oh yeah, moss is a good one. But these ones run on a redstone clock as opposed to being like self-powered. Yeah, I forgot about moss. We'll do moss instead of furnaces because it just looks nicer if we've got all the leaves. And it's cheaper. I think I should have enough moss. From what someone gave me at some point. I don't remember who. I know Coffee has a moss farm too. Scary. Scary thunder. So yeah, let's grab, so I needed what, like 3-4 stacks of leaves? So let's keep 4 stacks. Then I shouldn't need dirt anymore. Shouldn't need ice anymore either. Then yeah, we can use moss for the furnaces. That should be plenty. Found a fantastic alternative to obsidian for block. Pistons can't push. Beehives. Ah, that's interesting. That is cool. Big on furnace. Alright. Don't need that. That can be in, like, decoration, I suppose. Alright. Oh yeah, the other thing is I just simply do not have a lot of redstone. Like, this is like, that's my redstone supplies. But I guess we can do everything else required. Slime. I need 2 sticky pistons. Normal piston? What am I missing? Iron. I need to increase the quantity of crafting tables I own. Okay. Oh, guess we are one along on what I've put down, but that doesn't particularly matter. This is solid wall. Oh, no. You are not solid. You are. That doesn't need to be there. Moss. Oops. Rip. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, I do have a little bit of redstone. We might be able to pull this off. I kind of doubt it, but we might. Might be able to pull it off. We still don't have the materials for this flying machine, but we may just be able to pull off building everything else. Can I... Oh, ha, ha, ha. Ping hoppin'. We love a good elytra hop, baby. Alright, let's have a quick F3G. Are we... Oh, we are in the same chunk. Let's frickin' go. That's actually really nice. Alright. Didn't think about it, but it is nice to have our clock be in the same chunk. Lever... Oh, we may just be able to pull this off. What? We may be heroes. We might be heroes, gang. Am I out of repeaters? That's annoying. That's not what I expected to be my bottleneck. There we go. Nice. Alright, we've got to make a handful more repeaters, I guess. I had a stack at one point. Have I really used a stack of repeaters? Goodness. I don't have enough redstone to make another stack of repeaters, but, you know. Let's at least grab some stone up. Yeah, we gotta get a beacon soon. So I can just hoover up a bunch of materials and not have to worry about anything. Let's just make... Oh, I oh, please tell me. Please, please. Oh no, I'm one short. I'm one piece of dust short. No. Wait, wait. Can I get away with making that a target block? Maybe. This can be a target block, potentially. And we can save that one piece of dust. So I can make one more repeater. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I could just use a block here. You're right. That's smarter. Craft table. Oh. Oh. All right. Other than the fact that I don't have any of the materials for the flying machine, that's good. That's it. Now we're just going to do another row of this, I think. Yeah, that's probably good. Alright, so I just need a handful of slime blocks and a handful of honey blocks, and this farm is good to go. And then obviously we need to actually hook this water stream up to YOLOCrafters to turn it straight into planks. And then we're going to send those planks over to the furnaces for the cactus farm. And then potentially onto a super smelter. But that can be a off-stream job for me. Because that'll do for now. Let's go AFK for the night. Box is over here. And the iron farm should be running significantly better now. Which is great. Going AFK for the night. Now that I've lost my other AFK man. /live/AFK. Boom. Over to here. I'll be right back in a second. I desperately need to pee. Alright, we're back. It's like, oh, I can't wait till I raid out. Can't do it. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. All right, it's been an awesome stream. We fixed the iron farm, which took a lot longer than I expected it to. We built a cactus farm. We designed and mostly built the bamboo farm. So that's good. I just need to get myself a handful of honey and slime blocks in order to get that operational, as well as hook up just some auto crafting and whatnot to, and some more item stream stuff with the bamboo. And badass. So I'll hopefully get that finished up tomorrow, because I'm taking the day off. I'm helping a friend out with stuff, so I'll probably do some work tomorrow night on that, just by myself. And then, yeah, good stuff and things. I do want to get a beacon as a matter of priority. No, but I was selfish and don't want to play with you guys anymore. I know, it's so selfish of you. How dare. How dare. Alright, let's see where I'm going to throw you beautiful people, shall we? I assume there's a handful of people on the server who are live. Although, maybe not at this time. Oh, we got a snowy. I only see snowy on my list. But that doesn't mean that's what is snowy. Is snowy snowy PG? No. Snowy is not PG. Guys, man, enjoy the likes and chill. I'm glad. Anyone else live? No, it's just Sparkle and Lizzie. I generally try to keep it in the PG family, and by the looks of it, Snowy is not. So we are gonna... I don't know if there's a whole lot of people live, to be honest. Let's head back over to Amzy. But she ain't really not, but I'm hearing you. Oh, so she's like mostly PG? Because if she's mostly PG, I don't mind. She's PG? Fair enough. Well, let's give her a try then. Let's head on over. We are heading over to the wonderful Snowy Sparkle, a member of the YOLOCraft server, along with us. It looks like they're working on some cool stuff and things. As I mentioned, I won't be live tomorrow, but I will see you guys on... What day is it today? Wednesday? I'll see you guys on Friday for some more YOLO action. I'm having such a good time so far. And we're still alive, which is better than Nips. I beat the father of YOLOCraft. Yeah. But let's, when we hop over into Snowy's chat, please do hang out, engage, chat. It's always, it's always nice to have people engage and hang out after a raid, but there is no pressure whatsoever either. Here are our raid calls. If you're a follower, please copy the first message. If you're a subscriber, copy that second message over into Snowy's chat when we get over there. I'll see you guys on Friday. Good night, Euphoric. I'll see you guys on Friday. And Whip. So until I see you again, take care of yourselves. Love you all. Bye.